Hello, Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
I'm here. I'm here. Ah! Gosh. What a day it's been. It's been super cold all day. Hi, guys. Hi. And I feel like I haven't seen you guys since last year.
Hey, Akami.
Yeah, I know that joke is very tired. Aren't we all?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Yurin. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Connor. Tutu. We're not connected? There we go. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Beard. Hi, Livin. Hi, Bard.
Hi,
Hi,
Akami.
Reflima. Hi, G.I. Joder. Let's see. Who else we got?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Penguin. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Knackered. Hi, Maddie. Maddie was first. Berrybot's also here.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Spacey. Hi, E-Train. Hi, Simon. Hello. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Connor. I think I got everybody. If I didn't get you, I'm sorry. My apologies. Everyone sees a little joke. I got a good joke for you guys. I'm like an incomplete. I am like a E-Train. Thank you for the resub. No, thank you for the sub. That's not a resub. That's a fresh one right there. Oh, thank you for the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I need to get some new emotes actually. I need to calm some new. Yeah. Oh, the joke? I am like an incomplete staircase. Yep, I'm like an incomplete staircase. I need a good railing. Uh-oh. Looks like my eyes aren't working. Gonna need to fix that. Yep, Akami's eyes aren't working. Hi, Judo. Welcome in. Now my eyes are working. It's weird. Sometimes I have to restart my tracker and then to get the eyes working. Like, sometimes they just don't go side to side. Like, oh, puppet needs to be adjusted. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Hi, Devin. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Citrus Nick. I thought it was another joke. No, my eyes literally weren't working. Have a good New Year's. It was all right. We streamed on New Year's Eve, and then I got a migraine. Hi, Gerbellos. Hi. I'm also the pinnacle. I'm also like
Hello,
the absolute like poster child for excellent time management, because I totally ate before starting stream. I totally didn't. I am eating right now. Milk, eggs, fabric softener. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi, Train. Ooh, I thought I disabled that setting. What's going on my phone here? How about no? Hi, Peachy. Welcome in. Happy New Year, yo! Toshio. Yeah. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful New Year's. I hope you've, at least by now, slept it all the way off. You know. Yes. Hello, Massive. Yo, what? What's up?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, puppy. Welcome in. Yeah, hope everyone's doing wonderfully today. I did a lot of cleaning yesterday. You was lost halfway, that Japanese. What? Wait, Yoya Toshio? Is that what you're lost in? Yoya Toshio? Yeah, Yoya Toshio. Yoya Toshio? Yoya Toshio? Happy New Year. Look, it took me a while to practice saying it myself. It's yoi, like yoi, like good. Yoi otoshio. Hello, ferret. Welcome in. My mic probably needs to move a little closer to my face. My face hole. Yoi otoshio. Now, you may not hear that everywhere in Japan. That's very much a Tohoku thing, especially northern Tohoku. So that's a Tohoku Ben thing. Because I remember my friend Yuki, who is based in like the middle west coast of Japan, and I said to my friend Yuki last year, I was like, Yoya Toshio, and she was like, the fuck did you just say? I said, that's what they told me to say. That's how they told me to say Happy New Year. And Yuki was just like, Tohoku Ben. I'm like, wait, that's Tohoku Ben? Oh no. Poppy people popple. I said it, Shellyak. What do I win? Do I win anything from that? Guess you got sick again. We talked earlier. I thought Ben 10 was the best Ben. Or am I woefully misinformed? Yeah. Yoyo Toshio. Irashaimase. Nah, that's true. Yeah. Yay, head pats. I got head pats from the Shelly at corporate.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bakanando. Hi, Tazuto. Welcome in. Nope. Japanese is, the problem with, like, trying to do a Japanese, like, learning stream, and anyone who studied it, like, in earnest can tell you, what I'm about to tell you is absolutely true. You need to know, at a minimum, at a bare minimum for learning Japanese, hiragana and katakana. Because almost all resources for learning actual Japanese, like really studying the Japanese language, assume you know hiragana and katakana at a minimum. And if you're like, oh, I can just learn by watching anime. I mean, you can pick some stuff up, sure. But you know what anime's not going to tell you about? How there's 3 different versions of Japanese. And you're like, wait, what?
Hey,
there's 3 different versions of Japanese? Yeah, there's 3 different versions of Japanese. Hey, Potato, welcome in. You have Tenego, which is the common like, version of Japanese, and then you have the honorifics, which is Sonkeigo and Kenjogo. Sonkeigo is like when you are talking up to or about someone who is above your station. So like, you know, your boss, the emperor, like the mayor of your city, you know, someone who is more important than you is when you're going to use things like Sonkeigo. Then you have Kenjogo, which is the humbling language. That is when you are lowering your station in relation to the person you're talking to. You hear a lot of Kenjogo in shops and stuff like that. So like, especially at the konbini, like when they ask you questions, when they greet you, that is all Kenjogo. Because to them, the customer is, you know, the king, okyaku-sama, instead of san. So it's all, they are lowering their station to talk to you. And like, there's like a list of verbs that have completely different like thing you say, dependent on Sonkeigo versus Kenjogo versus Tenego. And then they have a way of conjugating verbs for the ones that aren't on the list. Not to mention, although I don't remember much of it, I took an entire class where we learned how to answer the phone in Japanese at a business, or at like work and stuff, like how you answer the phone and like how you say please wait. Like I remember like please wait and like I acknowledged and stuff like that. You hear me say it all the time when I'm on stream. So you'll hear me say things like, you know, shoushou omachi kudasai, oh, kashikomarimashita, omatase itashimashita. Omatase itashimashita, guys, means thank you for waiting. That's the formal way of saying, hey, thank you for the inconvenience of me having to take time to do my job, is kind of what it like translates to. Omatase itashimashita. You'll hear it at the buses too, and stuff like that. But yeah, kashikomarimashita you'll hear when like you'll hear that in businesses too. Kashikomarimashita, shoushou omachi kudasai. Like if you ask them if they have something in the back, or like they have something in stock, and they'll be like, oh, shoushou omachi kudasai. Or especially if you ask them questions and you answer like a yes or no questions, like it's like, hey, do you want that like gift wrapped or something like that? And like, yeah, I'd like that gift wrap, please. Kashikomarimashita. But most serious materials about learning and studying Japanese assume you know hiragana and katakana. Chotto matte kudasai is when that's not business language. You would never hear, I mean, you might, depending on like the kind of business, I suppose, how casual they are, and you know, if the person's like a regular or something. But like, usually you're not going to hear chotto matte kudasai. Shoushou omachi kudasai, which literally means the exact same thing. It's just more formal. It's like the difference in English saying like formal would be, oh, could you please wait a moment? Versus, hey, wait, give me a sec. That's the tone difference. So like instead of, it's like, like please, you know, please wait a moment. Could you wait a moment, please? Versus, give me a sec. Chotto matte kudasai is please give me a sec. Whereas shoushou omachi kudasai is please wait a moment while I do the thing I'm doing, or something like that. Shoushou omachi kudasai. Where's the vintage? Where's the story? Soon, Lou. Soon. I'm eating my dinner. And then we're gonna load up my heavily modded vintage story. We're gonna start a new world because it's been updated, and I have my expanded foods again, which makes me happy. Welcome, Enlu. We'll be getting the vintage here in a little bit. Mm-hmm. Hey, Urine, are you still here? Yeah, I wouldn't use the apps. Urine, you'd say the Genki books are a really good starting point, right? Like, start with, like, Genki 1 and 2, and then move to Tobira, like, Tobira in 3. In a classroom setting would be ideal. What you done? Yeah. But, if you don't have a classroom setting available to you, I still recommend the Genki books. The Genki books are actually really well done. Yuki's got a good recommendation there, too. What would be really good? Amazon? Or if a local college near you has a Japanese language department, you can go to their bookstore and order a copy. Don't take one off the shelf, because they literally, like, when they buy the books for the year, it's for the class. There's enough for the class. There's almost never extras of like the textbooks. So, like, ask them to order you a copy if you want to do it that way. But Amazon, yeah, you can get them on Amazon. Hell, you didn't hear it from me, but, you know, inquiring minds might be able to find the PDF files. Just saying. You're going to want the workbook and the book. There's a workbook that comes with it. Now, if you had, like, friends who wanted to study Japanese with you, you could actually make something like a classroom setting where it's a group self-study, where you set goals and do the exercises together. It doesn't have to be a large group of friends. 3, 4 people. You can make a small, quote, classroom. I think nowadays the workbooks actually come with their answer key. So, like, you do have to go on the honor system, but, like, you do the workbook and then you can check it and be like, oh, I messed this up. Like, make a note for later. Best way to learn is to speak it. You'll forget it if you don't use it. True. I use it on a day-to-day basis because I live in Japan. You could probably also ask if you can audit classes. So, like, you're not going for, like, the actual, like, college credit, but you want to sit in on the class to, like, just learn. That's one way to do it. It is getting distressingly more difficult as a foreigner here in Japan, though. Like the price of visas are going way up, way up. And the current prime minister is buddy with a certain person, just so you know. You never seen me before? How long have I been on? We've been on for like as a VTuber? How long have I been? How long have I been a VTuber, or like how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for about 30 minutes. That happens. Streaming today, about 30 minutes. Streaming altogether, almost 5 years now. My 5-year anniversary is actually coming up in March. You're thinking of teaching English in Japan. What are the qualifications you would need? Do you have a 4-year degree? That's qualification 1. Minimum to get a visa, a work visa in Japan, especially as an American, you need a 4-year diploma. Depends on the state and the country, but like, yeah. 4-year degree. Or equivalent of like the university degree. Diploma is a must. University diploma, not like high school diploma. The high school diploma won't get you anywhere. Hyper focus on vintage story. Oh, we got dinosaurs in my vintage story. I'm about to add the quarry mod in there too, if I don't already have it. You can apply it through programs like the JET program, but you gotta be careful. There's a lot of black company English teaching programs out there. You gotta do some research before you pick which one you go with. Not a master's, just a 4-year degree. Yeah, bachelor's. Sorry if I'm eating too slowly, guys. I'm trying not to choke.
Hi, Akami.
Hello, Ocean. Welcome in. I was Snackmas. I didn't do much on Christmas. I went to work. That's it. I went to work. I cried a little. How dare you, Tausto? That's snakes. I'm a snake girl. I can only do some of the things snakes do. The rest of me is all girl. Like what? I mean, proper scientists know that snake scrolls got two, but you know. Eh. All right. That's the wrong button, Akami. There we go. It's been a bit since I hooked the TV up to Vintage Story. Should actually be running it right now. I am. Oh yeah, we are currently going to be running on 1.21.5 since that's the last version that Expanded Foods was updated for. And realistically, I don't trust trying to run 1.21.5's version on 1.21.6. Eh. Downloads. Oh, do I already have Stone Quarry? So I do. Ooh, very nice. All right. And because I like to have fun, let's set up my world, shall we? Create new world. Eternity. Customize. Da, da, da. Keep all that. World generation. I think they changed it recently. That yeah, there are actual natural oceans now. His land cover is at 97.5%. However, I'm looking to make it a little more spicy, so we're gonna have it at a whopping 80%. Oh yeah, fresh start. Geologic activity. Common. I want my world to be fucking deadly. All right, and we're actually gonna start temperate this time. I last time I did a save, I started tropical. Block instability, only on gravel and sand. I'm a big proponent for mud huts, so I don't need my mud hut collapsing. All right. Look, if I'm gonna enter my mud hut through the back door, I don't need it like you know, collapsing in on me, okay? Welcome to eternity. We'll still have cave-ins. Gravel still fucking, like collapses. I'm actually severe claustrophobic. What should I call you? I don't want to call you idiot. That is your name, but like, it feels mean. It begins, it senses, and it's gonna give me a huge error block here in a moment. Yeah. Look, I'm already gonna have to deal with T-Rexes. I don't want to have to also deal with cave-ins. Okay, fish. You got it. Wow, look at all those errors. I think it's for the Acorn mod, because the Acorn mod hasn't been updated in like ages. Hi, TB. I'm a snake girl. Specifically, if you want to get like to the nitty gritty, I am the reincarnation of Primarch, one of the architects of eternity, the Garden of Realities, realmborn to the reality known as Avalon. You've never heard of Vintage Story, Judo? Well, get ready for one of the most tism-tickling adventures you're gonna see, because unlike Minecraft, which is a survival game of did you figure out how food works? Awesome. Survival is a non-issue now. Welcome to Vintage Story, where survival is the actual main like point of the game. If you're thriving, congratulations, you get to do the story stuff. I wouldn't say Minecraft, but better. What I'm gonna say is it's like Minecraft if what you want is an actual survival experience. Is that why I have 4 arms? I have 4 arms because that's how I perceive myself. I turn the music down just a notch. That's a little more ambient. It tickles a different version. It tickles a different set of neurospicy brain than say Alchemy Factory. Alchemy Factory is all about optimization and like layouts. This game is, okay, am I gonna have enough food to survive the winter? Better make a cellar. You know, that's what this game's about. Like learning how crop rotation works, setting up your first charcoal pit. A lot of things. And it runs on literal potatoes. I've talked about it before. The literal system requirements of Vintage Story is like nothing, guys. Like it's, if you have a moderately modern computer, you can run modded Vintage Story with no problems. Hello, Glamour. Though it is taking a while to launch. I did get a test world going before, so it should go. Heavy mod, yes. Just waiting. Thank you for head pats, yay! Oh yeah, I need to full screen Vintage Story, don't I? When we get in there. Am I playing solo? Yes. Yes, I am. I still need to figure out how to set up the server. I've got it. It's just every time I've launched it, it crashes. Let's see. Two piece. There we go. I'm gonna be pale sage. That's kind of greenish. Oh, that's a. What's her voice sound like? Clarinet. Harmonica. Ada. Oboe. Cordy. Trumpet. Sax. Tuba. I think we're an accordion gang here. I'm kind of digging this default hair they gave me. It's like shaggy and that looks like my spine is like also growing out of the top of my head. You know, probably a different hair color, maybe like sea green, kind of keep that green theme going. Angry, grin, upset, neutral. Neutral's fine. Which one do you want to have screen? Yeah. Actually, you know what? You're right. Triceratops are mean AF in this game. They are hateful. They will kill you. We're gonna go with like a forest green eyes. We're kind of all green here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of digging it, actually. Firm skin. This time, I'm gonna be a fucking mage. I'm gonna be a rust mage. I'm going to learn magic and shit. Maybe. All Seraphs can learn basic magic. Rust mages have the ability to delve deeper, corrupting themselves but gaining immense. I'm gonna be if you mod it. There are starting classes. The starting classes are Commoner, Hunter, Malefactor, Clockmaker, I think Blackguard, maybe Tailor, and then there's a couple other ones I have added. I have a lot added, actually. Jesus Christ, there's so many. I'm gonna be a rust mage. I'm a wizard. Welcome to Vintage Bori. We're actually in a really good spot. Yeah, Tinker is one. It is currently it sure is an amount. It is -1 degrees outside because we're probably really high elevation. I suppose our goal is to probably settle near water. Good luck with magic. Thank you. Trying to figure out what that target is at the bottom. Oh, right. I was gonna, is it glorious? Do I have a full screen option? Hidden. Nope. Resizable. It is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. Ah. Maximize borderless. Perfect. There we go. Oh, that's still not quite right. Full screen. That's better. Hi, Raymond. This is a little game we like to call Vintage Story. It is, think of it similar to Minecraft. You know, it is a block building game. But survival is the name of the game here. This game is all about having to survive. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a fox. Gotta be careful, they will bite you. We have 80% land coverage, which means there should be an ocean. Oh, there's rivers. Oh. There's water this direction, so we're gonna go west. You do not need water to survive. However, there is a mod probably that adds that if you really want that. It's not that granular. Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or Roy de la Paye. Welcome in. The reason why we're going to want to be near water, specifically, actually, I should probably go to a river. Hopefully this body of water we're walking to is a lake. We need reeds. We're going to want to be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? We need to make hand baskets pretty much ASAP. Our inventory is as follows. This is my inventory. As you can see, my inventory is my hotbar. We need to make bags. So, yep. Before securing food, we're also gonna, like, food should be easy. We should be able to, like, start picking up berries and shit. Also need to pick up any, I guess no, I'll worry about finding metal later. There's plenty of it. Look, raccoons. What are those red dots? What surface drifters. Okay. There's already drifters. That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta make things to carry more things with, so we can carry our carriers. Big carry energy. Carry on. Wait, no. Ooh. It'll be night soon.
Hey, Akami.
And nighttime is a little scary in this game. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Panda Man. How you doing? This is common juniper. I do have the carry-on mod, actually. I also have slightly increased stacks, if I remember correctly, if I remember my original mod list that I've updated. All right, looks like, ooh, this is peat. That's really good. Actually, let me mark it real fast. Should have marked it as being peat. Yep, perfect. All right, please feel better. All right, we have found a small lake. Did I hear a wolf? Scowy. And looks like ruins. Sad Christmas time though, guys. There are no reeds at this, Oh, actually there's some ruins that looks like a trader. Ooh, let's not fall down there. It's a trader. So at the very least, what I can do... Oh god, what's killing shit over here? That's a dead, it's Auckland. And, Argentinian Wada. Bohemian Waxwing. Probably dinosaurs. Is this related to Minecraft? Yes, it originally started as a mod. And then the guy who developed it went on to work for Hightail for a small bit. Another game I'm excited about. Oh, that's coming out this month. Oh. Anyway, sorry, I've never been, I'm not excited. Couldn't beat me. Talk to you. Damn, it's good to see your friendly face. Well met. Your name? Sasha. And Sasha's probably got a bed around here. Oh, belongs to oh, they changed that. Okay, used to be able to like sleep in their beds and claim it as a respawn point. I'm hearing barking, and that's worrying me. Am I about to get got by a wolf? Probably. Oh, this claystone. Claystone's soft. Claystone's not good for my purposes here. Pick up a couple mushrooms. Wait. Fuck, I didn't read it. Well, fun fact, guys. Those hurt. I shouldn't have eaten those. I'm so like silly. Oops. Oh yeah, the mushrooms are poisonous. Maybe. Oh, hey, how about, oh. Can I eat the pine cones? No? Alright. Alright. Oh, was that Flint? Okay. Good. We're gonna want Flint. Oh, blueberries. Oh, thank God. Tommy's not starving today. I'm putting random things in my mouth. It's my prerogative. Claystone's kind of buds. Or peat. Touch it real fast. Yeah, no reeds. Is it just too cold for reeds? Is that what it is? Could have sworn I told it to start me temperate. Didn't think it'd be like McFucking freezing. Actually, is there a way for me? I can't remember. Is it under interface? Where I tell it to. No, I think it's a mod that I don't have working anymore. That tells me, what is this, Skyrim? Maybe. Oh, look, a deer. Wait, did that one flint have exactly 2 pieces of flint? That's pretty good. That's pretty poggers. Shale.
Hi, Akami.
Alright. Made it. Hey, Vetelina, look at men. Looks like it's a lake. Of sorts. And what is that? This is house leek? Common house leeks. It's hoping for an ocean. Let me see what we got here. However, there is still a river. We can probably follow this river and see where it takes us. I will be fine. As long as we keep ourselves fed. False Earth Star. Oh, it's a mushroom. And a stinkhorn. That truly won't lead to some crying times now, will it? What was that? Oh, we can eat the stinkhorn, at least. Oh, you have... Oh. Did I not harvest this? There we go. Yeah, we definitely don't want to eat that. That's poison. Ah, yes. Can I interest you guys in an edible ground penis? Because that's what these fucking look like. Would thou like to taste this edible penis I found growing out of the ground? That's what it looks like! Don't boo me. I call it a stinkhorn. At least that's what my field guide said. What's this? Spelt. That's gonna be good for later. Ooh. Oh god. It's trying to kill me. Oh, reeds. The pig's still after me. All right, good. All right, we gotta make a we gotta make a knife. It's time. That is a knife. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted. Stick. Knife blade. Knife. All right, we're gonna be right back after these, like quite literally these messages. Gonna take a small ad break. I'm gonna hand you guys over to Crackhead
Hi,
Pictionary
Akami.
for a bit. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff and probably take my hoodie off so I can be comfy. All right, I'll be right back. Well, now. Like that didn't go according to plan, but it's been getting harder and harder for, as I like to call a crackhead Pictionary. All right, we have our knife now. I'm also gonna take
Hi, Akami.
the rhizome, so we can plant these wherever we end up. That way we can, you know, make our own reeds. Hi, Red Zardy. Get back here. Oh, God. Running water, my worst enemy. No? Oh, God, the pig's still here. What are these? What are these? Floating bladderwort. Ew. Sounds vile. Oh, hi. If I remember correctly, a basket is like 16. It's not 8. It's you know what? I can always look it up. Oh, we can make him a papyrus now. Good to know. It's 10. Oh, mushrooms. I hope they're good. Witch's hat. I'm pretty sure that's poisonous. No, it's 10. It's 10 per basket. I looked it up. Wait, that's for baskets. Wait, hold on. Hearing the pigs making me nervous. And basket. Read. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 10. 10 in a U shape. Correct. I think it's 16 if you want to build the chests. What's this? Huh, huh. I love questionable Stapharia. Stapharia. Oh. Leave me alone! I want to live! I want to live! Leave me alone! Anyway. Oh God, it's still here. I thought I was safe. I was wrong. Oh God. That's a wolf. Why are there so many pigs? I am not that delicious. Anyway, as I was saying. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a dead raccoon. I'm definitely gonna want some of this horsetail too, because we can make well, we can if I remember correctly, we can use it to make poultices from reeds. In fact, we can make some right now. Right now. No, I can't. That's papyrus. I don't have papyrus. You have... Oh, you can make them out of reeds, too. Ugh. Feeling a little woozy, guys. Hold on. Alrighty. Gonna heal up a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Lynx. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Akami. It's very nice to meet you. Hope you had fun playing Vintage Bori. Welcome into my own disastrous start to survival. I'm not new to Vintage Story, however, we are new to this world. Happy New Year, Yoi Toshio! Hope you had a lovely New Year. This one let us make a basket. Thank God. We do need an inventory. We are woefully lacking right now. And we've been bitten by like wolves and boars. All right, thank God. All right, we're starting an inventory. Barbarian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Guys, go check out Links. They're great. I've hung out with them once or twice. I appreciate them. But yeah, welcome in. How is your vintage story going?
Hey, Akami.
Found anything interesting or of noteworthy? Hi, Josh. How you doing? Q the disaster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just joined a new world. Yeah, you're doing SMP of some kind, right? Oh, I am all by my lonesome because I haven't figured out how to get a server working because I am silly. I'm a very silly girl. We are currently hunting down reeds as well as maybe wanting to situate myself closer to the water. Though it seems that I can also work with papyrus so long as we get 10 of them. But ideally, we need to get our four hand baskets. And then start setting up to survive the fucking winter. Are you new to Vintage Story or are you a vet? I'm back in the building again. Pete. Pick up the rhizome. I need as many of these little assholes as I can get. Having reeds as a recurring resource is actually pretty solid. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your crew on over to hang out with us tonight. It is nighttime in Japan, so... Oh, I didn't introduce myself. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. If you ever have any questions about what that's like, I'd be happy to try to answer them without giving away too much information about myself. Not a vet, not a new player. Oh, I see. What is the highest level of technology you've made in Vintage? Mine is late Bronze Age. And I kind of cheated my way into having a an iron pickaxe. Common read? This is new. Hold on. The fuck did I just pick up? Common read? Thatch. Oh, it makes thatch. Okay. No, that's my knife! I need that. Okay. So, the common read makes... God! I keep thinking Q is the fucking button. No, it's E. It's E. I've been living in Japan for just over a year now. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I gotta, like... There. Buy thatch. I don't need thatch right now. Come get it later when I need it. Do I have 15 reeds. Let's go ahead and make a basket. No, I think I forgot to set safety settings for our first night, guys. Which means we're gonna have to deal with drifters. And the like on the first night. Yep, sure am. We're gonna have to do some hustling. I am deeply modded. Time to live dangerously. Yeah, I don't have any setup period here. But also dinosaurs exist, so like I've got a feeling dinosaurs are far scarier than any first night drifter. I'm gonna be very real with you on that one. We are fortunate not to have not encountered any dinosaurs yet. However, that could change at any point in time. You can't tame them quite like Ark. You tame them like in Vintage Story, where you have to breed them a bunch. Here, chickens. Mushrooms. Bearded tooth. These are edible. All right, it is getting dark. We're gonna want to set up a base camp here. Straw bed. The straw bed. Okay. How about just a regular fucking bed? They fucking changed this shit. Bed. Hey bed, that's what I want. Akami wants a hay bed, which means she's gonna need 24 grass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, a little more would be best. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Little extra to start our fucking fire. It is getting dark rapidly. Akami is nervous. Where's those bearded tooths? Go ahead and eat those. Oh, what are these? Chicken of the woods. Those are also edible. I'm about to lose my knife. Hey, someone who is claustrophobic. Oh, Tommy doesn't like this. Akami doesn't like this. Not one bit. Hey, just so I have some light in here to work with. Tyrannosaur, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. My God. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. All right. Where's that bed I made? All right, hay bed. All right. It is currently not quite bedtime yet, but maybe we can it is bedtime. Hold on, what is that? What is actually out there? Drifter? And a shiver. I heard that shiver. Oh, I heard that shiver. That shiver scary. That shiver scary. Sleeping in my hole. Looks like this might be either a really big lake or a river or an ocean. And that's kind of where we want to go, I think. Looks like it might be an ocean. Best thing we can do right now is eat my chicken of the woods. My blueberry. My stinkhorn. I forgot I had those. Gobble, 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 gobble. And, Shishi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, I guess... What time is it? Is it under C? Yeah, it is... Oof, it is 8:42. The bed, the hay bed, only supplies, I think, 6 hours of sleep, 7 hours of sleep. So, if we go to sleep now, we'll wake up at 3 in the morning. Yeah, quite literally, we gotta, like, wait it out. Gotta wait just a touch longer. We don't want to wake up when the sun's still not out. Hold on, let me open my close and never show again. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Perhaps. I am someone of marginal intelligence and knowledge. What do you... On what? Too bad no termites. Yeah, pure protein. We're probably not near a savannah. Hi, Shisui. An Audi. But you didn't put a verb in there. Your question was, what do you an Audi from Texas? There's no verb. I don't get it. What? My brain might be too small for this. Roosters. Raccoon. Belladonna. Whatever that is. Black... Oh, it's a plant. Weird that it's showing me the plant. Nature drone. Oh. Oh, me. And some fish. Let's see. It is currently 21:45. I think we want it to be at least 22, maybe 23. We'll just have to pick up some stuff on our little trip to the ocean so we can then start setting up camp. We got this. I know what I'm doing. Up, up, up. 22. That'll put us waking up at 5 in the morning. That might work. I just have to hope I remember which direction I need to face to wake up. Yep, it's 5 in the morning. All right, now I know where I am. We got to be prepared to run. We are not set up to handle what's actually out there. Run! We running. Okay. I think we're safe now. Except for that. Everyone ignored the spooky portal. Hello, wasn't Steve, it was, Jeff? Can't remember his name. I feel bad now. He has a name. We didn't expend too much energy, sleeping, which is good. Is that flint? Our knife is almost busted, so we're gonna want flint. Dave, that's it. Thank you. It's been a while since I've touched vintage. I haven't touched vintage stories since last year, quite literally. So, I did get marginally burnt out on it. So, sometimes you get burned out a little from a game. You have to put it down so you don't like completely lose interest in it. But it was always there in the back of my head, going, "Hey, remember that game you enjoyed playing? You should play it again." Like, really? I might have to consider that offer. This is chert gravel. A lot of gravel.
Hi, Akami.
Yeah, sometimes that's just how it is. Hi, Garl. How you doing? What kind of tree is this? Yew log. That's crazy. These trees are huge. Pine. Ponderosa pine. Oh, these are actually like edible. Very, very edible. Oh, horsetail. Horsetail is good stuff. You know, I never made my 4 baskets. I should be on the river edge looking, oh, Chimkin of the woods. Word spits. Because once we get to the ocean, there are no reeds on the ocean for the most part. I've got enough rhizomes though, because we have rhizomes, so we can plant our own reeds and start growing them, but it's gonna make our life very difficult if we're not able to have all of the starting hand baskets. Just waking up? Oh. Good morning. And oh, that is enough reeds. That is all my baskets. All my baskets. Hi, Sign. How you doing? And we now have the quote starting inventory of Vintage Story, which is 12 plus the hotbar. There's a lot of horsetail. I don't think I need to like farm horsetail myself. What is that stuff there? Oh, drifters. It might be underground. It may not be like actually on the surface. Gosh, I hope I don't run into any dinosaurs. Death cat. Pretty sure those are not safe.
Hey, Akami.
Slate. Ooh. Hi, Maple. Ooh, hi, Ray-Ban. How you doing? Hey, let's see. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm stuck down here. Shit. Akami goofed. She goofest. There we go. How about let's... Ooh, copper. Yeah, I did set it so there's a shitload of metal in the world. What was that noise? Or like a growling or something. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could see where I'm going. Oh, that's... You're definitely gonna wanna sidestep that. Oh, hi! That's a drifter. Fuck. Fuck? Double fuck? Not again. I am definitely running mods. We are well into mod territory here. What's going on here? Also, I keep hitting the wrong button to like run and shit. Lobster. Pretty sure lobster's toxic too. Damn, surface copper. Go ahead and should be able to like just touch it. Get it marked on my map. Hi, Uki. Yeah. Puffballs, I think. A reindeer lichen. Interesting. Never mind. Gold drop milk caps are deadly.
Hello, Akami.
And we are here. Welcome to our new home. I ate one. That's why you heard me like yelp out in pain, because they're poisonous. Home sweet home. This is actually a nice little place. Not gonna lie. Got some maple. We got some cedar. Got some pine. Oh, cedar pine, I guess. A lot of horsetail. Orange oak bullet, which I think are those are edible. Oh, that's just the flavor. Worm. And looks like our rock of choice is slate, which is actually pretty cool. It's pretty nice. We got quartz bits as well. And oh, look at this, guys. 87 degrees. You guys missed my joke earlier. I had a really good joke. It's I'll say it again because, you know, I like repeating myself. Hold on, I'm curious about this reindeer lichen. It's just burnable, I guess. Weird. Yeah, I'm pretty much like an unfinished staircase, guys. Need a good railing. I forgot to pick up my bed, didn't I? But what guys, what do you expect of me? What do you expect out of me? What do you realistically expect out of me? Not saying things like that, they said. All right, we gotta build a new hay bed. And we gotta also secure clay. I'm gonna throw that away enough times it's gonna make me mad. I've got a feeling. But it's fine, I guess. Open hand, pick up the sticks. Up, up. ba. Exactly what you expect. Good. Great. Ba ba. Akami now has grass. And more grass. Bluegrass. No, it's not bluegrass. It is enough to make another dummy. Dummy. A hay bed. Where should I actually put the house, though? Where should our house go? Right there. Hey, that didn't seem to set my waypoint. Did my waypoint mod go away? Uh-oh. All right, guys. Goal number 1. Don't fucking die. Dying will be very bad. Or I could just go get the mod real fast because, Yep. Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Mods. It might have been. The problem is the errors go by so fast that it's kind of hard to like actually like get a feel for like what didn't work. All right, hold on. Let's see. Vintage Bore mod. Oh god. What? Vintage Bore mods. Let's see. Spawn. Should just have to type in spawn. Spawners, spawn highlight, natural spawn, spawn conditions. Spawn tweaks, monster spawn nerfs, respawn tools. Simple bed spawn. That's why it is woefully outdated. Bed respawn. Super outdated. Be careful, Judo. Rebellos has an itchy trigger finger. Looks like a lot of the respawn ones are, how about we go with recently added? This is an extended or rather improved bed respawn mod. Module allows configure if respawn will be set when going to sleep with or without. One click install. We'll try this one. As for my other bed respawn, I need to go ahead and disable it, I guess. Which is this one. Because the other one's called, like, something What the fuck was the name of that mod? V something. It'll be fine. Back to Vintage Story. Hi, Ji-Kwan. Welcome in. This is probably, and it looks like the Tyrannosaur mod is out of date too. Looks like the Acorn mod needs to just be pulled out since a lot of these are Acorn errors. Toilet cleaned. Now you rest. All right, guys, give me just a second. I gotta go shit in Aki's toilet. Vintage Boy, come back. Permission granted. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Not to make you guys jealous or anything, but Aki got to see Big Lady. Game? Game? Um. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I broke it. I broke it. It broken. Hi, Sea Witching. How you doing? Is her story vintage? No, it's just broken. I am, except I broke something. Oh boy. All I wanted to do was have our fucking respawn at my bed, not have to walk back to where Ugh. That was made of pure nightmares. Not even gonna lie. As for other things, we're gonna go ahead and disable the Acorns mod. I think that one's broken. As well as maybe T-Rexes. It looks like T-Rexes might be slightly broken. Let me go look at the T-Rex mod page real fast. It's the what's the name of that mod series? It's like not the prehistoric one. It's the I mean, yeah, it's the not Fauna of the Stone Age. It's a those mods are good. Jurassic, thank you. I think it is Jurassic or Paleo. Let's try Paleo first. Nope. You bet Jurassic it. No, it's not it. Tyranno. Oh, Phanerizelic. All right. Tyrant King is way outdated compared to probably some of the other ones. They're all outdated. No wonder why no one's playing with dinosaurs anymore. It's because they're all fucking broken. See if there's any comments right now. Mod is broken. Yeah. All right, I guess we don't have dinosaurs. We should probably disable all the dinosaur mods. I'm thinking about it. And the Acorns mod. Acorns, I don't think, has been updated in... Yeah, it hasn't been updated since 1.20. So... let's go ahead. And for now, on the mod manager... disable Acorns. And disable all the legacy. As they are all very broken for this version of Vintage. Which is sad. I really fucking like the dinosaurs. They're fun. That might be why we're not seeing too many dinosaurs. Now, as for the other thing, which was the this thing, that can be disabled swiftly too. I'm not gonna turn that other bed respawner back on because maybe that's keeping everything together. All right, let's try this again. Hey, Aston, welcome in. All right, maybe we won't get so many errors this time. I hope. God, I fucking hope. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Sorry, just making sure that I am not too deep into this playlist before it starts, like, giving me, errors. It remembers all that came before. Taste and smell. I'm pretty sure there was a humongoid block of errors between all that came before and taste and smell. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, we ever since I made it past bronze, I've always played heavily modded Vintage Story because I find it more interesting. Mostly like some really core mods like Expanded Foods. Expanded Foods is literally like, to me, is like, this should be just part of the game because having more food options is just, it makes more sense. But you're back for now. Oh, I see. Welcome back. Taste and smell. Yeah, Expanded Foods plus there's the other mod that they go literally hand in hand. It's like extra food storage or something like that. Oh, Culinary Artillery is the other mod. Those two go actual hand in hand. And are one requires the other. And it is still a nightmare. And there's text. Oh boy. All right. Well. I think I may have corrupted this world. This world might be just a tad corrupted, guys. Oh, what's happening? Just another thing that Akami likes to do called corrupting her fucking worlds. And something doesn't seem right here. Yup. What gave it away? Which means when we start over, we're gonna have to just, until we get the temporal gear to be able to reset our spawn point, we're gonna have to just hunker down wherever they plop us. We made baskets. That's it. That is as far as we progressed. So, not very far. Yes, Vintage Story is heaving. I should probably quit the client and yeah, it is. That's the one thing Vintage Story does not handle well when you mod the fuck out of it is closing a world. It sure does not like that. I'm gonna restart the client. Culinary artillery. It literally lists it on the mod page. It literally goes, you need culinary artillery to use expanded foods. All right. Vintage Story. Game shit itself. Womp womp. Yeah, it does that quite often. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. All right, let's try again. Eternity. Except this time, haha, Akami is gonna do this correctly. Our starting climate will be temperate. You keep our inventory. Grace timer of 10 days before the monsters come. Survival challenges, standard stuff. I don't usually change that. Temporal stability, world generation. We're gonna do 80% land cover. And I like having a good time, not a super rough time. It's already gonna be rough, so. Zone ice enabled. Polar equator distance. Change that to 50,000 blocks. We'll make it a little smaller. Maybe. We'll leave it at whatever it was. What the fuck ever. A geologic activity, I think I made it common. Because why the fuck not? You need to play Vintage Story? Yes, you do. Aren't you up really late? What you doing up so late? Alright, oh, stone. I also cannot recommend enough the stone bake oven. The stone bake oven is great once you actually build them because holy moly. In my original save, I had an oven that I made that I could cook 12 pieces of bread at once. It was pretty great. Hi, Windbreaker. Good morning. Baba. It begins, it senses, and it remembers. Taste and smell. All that came before. Taste and smell. This is usually where it hitches before it just loads in. You don't want to sit down for a half an hour. No, you don't. What you do is you heat the oven. It gets all the way hot. And you just put in fucking 12 pieces of bread. And it cooks it all. My oven did 12 pieces of bread or 3 pies. It was great. Oh, that was a bug. That was definitely a bug back in 1.20. That was definitely a bug in 1.20 Krieger. Ready, thank you for the 3 biddies. Aw. Well, welcome in. Alrighty. Once again, I'm gonna do the pale sage with the with the accordion. I liked it was like it wasn't short curls. It was long curls. It was long curls with like wasn't the puffy back bun. Wasn't braided up. Wasn't the classic ponytail. The hell was it? It was not the Viking top braid. It was it the That's kind of cool, actually. Curly? No. Thick long French braid? No. Wasn't tied dreads. Wasn't tied top knot. Wasn't unkempt. Was it the snood? No, it was not the snood. Sket bun. Side roll, side puff, side braid. Rolled braid with bun. No. Segmented top knot is what it was. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Grin. With, four screen eyes and small screen, sea green hair. All right, Seraph. Wake up. It's rocky. We're near a river. It is extremely rocky. Wow. All right. Wait, there's a last selection button? Things you learn. Before we go on the ad break, let's get a look at what our surroundings are. And it's sure is a lot of claystone. We're gonna take a small ad break here, guys. About 3 or so minutes. I want to see what that stuff is, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy Crackhead Pictionary. They're getting more and more difficult. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, welcome to the Twitch side, there, Fish. Yeah, I simulcast to both YouTube and Twitch, and I have both chats up on a single window that I can read. It's actually quite handy. I do my best with being able to keep up with both. All right, we're back. So, this is our spawn. This is not ideal. But it could be, depending on what that is. It's probably granite. I say that because claystone is a soft rock. You can't make tools out of claystone. You could build out of claystone, you know, but like, as far as yeah, we're gonna want something else. Yeah, that looks like granite. But the fact we're not even anywhere close to dirt or grass for our spawn point is kind of butts. Yeah, this is granite. Yep. Look at it. Look at all this granite. All right. It's too crumbly to use. Exactly. Hi, Fuzzgot. How you doing? As for things we can do, we can maybe, like, because we spawned, like, down in here. Well, down in here, sort of. So maybe for the sake of a spawn, let's just go this way and just try not to die to wildlife. It's probably my highest prerogative. Also, let's go ahead and start looking at making baskets again. What do you mean again? Yeah, again. I'm picking up all the flint I can because a basic set of tools never hurt anybody. This isn't so bad down here. Depends. Now we got raccoons, we got trees. Hopefully no bears. There's some reeds in there. This looks like tool. I don't think tool makes baskets. Reeds do though. Go ahead and get a stick. Oh, okay, that's a fox. That better not be a fucking wolf pup. I will be very upset. Copper plates for the baking space. Yup. Trust me on this. Oh, okay. I forgot you guys are assholes. Man, fuck gray foxes. I swear to God. Oh, right. I have to, like, actually... What was that noise? Heard, like, a rumbling. What is that noise?
Hi, Akami.
It's a saber cat. It's a saber cat. You know, like a saber-toothed tiger.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Shadow. Hi, Elfin. I'm still not sure what that rumbling is. It could be. Just because I'm wading through the water does not mean I get swamp ass. So long as I keep that crack dry, I'll be fine. It just means that my my possible new spawn is going to be fucking deadly. We're here to gather Yeah. Enough reeds to make 4 baskets, which is exactly 40. You recognize the noises? All right, what was the noises, Carabellos, out of the mods? Because it could be a modded animal. Was it a hippo? I don't think I've got hippos. I wouldn't be surprised if I had hippos, though. Definitely coming from that direction. Oh, the noises I made. Well, guys, you know what we should do? We should probably just go investigate what's making those noises, right? Once we get our baskets made. Yep, now we can make our baskets and have an inventory. All right, I got a knife. I'm sure we'll be safe. All right, what's making that fucking noise? Oh, it's right. It's these like these things. Moas make those noises. Story-wise, or do you mean like progression-wise? Because progression-wise, I've only ever made it to Oh, that's a nest. I've only ever made it to like high bronze tier. All right, so the hell animal is that? That is what am I looking at? Oh, Aurochs. All right, cool. Hopefully the other animals keep the saber cat like at bay. Saber cat that's down there. Oh god, that's a cow! Leave me alone! Anyway. That motherfucker came out of nowhere. That motherfucker was like, hello! I'm like, please, no. This is not how I die today. Right, raspberry bushes have thorns. Noted. That dude was angry. How the fuck am I supposed to grow anything or build anything if all they give me is gravel up here? This is the shittiest spawn ever. I gotta hunt fucking drifters when we get the chance. So that, you know, we can maybe have, like, you know, a house and shit. Hi, Mizu. Pine leaves, branchy. Stick. Pine leaves. Or maple branchy. Branchy.
Hi, Akami.
What? Hi, Kibo. Alright, let's make some tools here.
Hello, Akami.
Definitely want an axe head. Hi, Robotnik. And maybe also a shovel head would not be a bad idea. Shovels are good, last time I checked. I can dig it. Go ahead and make an axe and make a shovel. All right. That's right. I don't want to bother the fucking cows. They're scary, man. They have this thing called pain, and it fucking hurts. All right, let's see. Dryad saddle. Belted conch. Deer ear. All right, we got some mushrooms. You know, that in the game or is that the song? You guys saw me whip around. I was like, what? What made that noise? Better bullet. Hole in the ground. Oh! That was a bear. I choose living. Can I still make javelins? Ooh, I sure can, but it requires fletchings, I think. We're gonna need feathers, I believe, until javelin fletchlings. Yeah, gonna need feathers before we can make fletchings. Any specific goals? Right now, set up a fucking house. The problem is our spawn is like here-ish in this like gravel fucking wasteland of claystone, which isn't conducive to much for us going forward. So if we die, we're gonna have to walk back to wherever we decide to settle down until we can get our hands on a temporal gear. We have our baskets, which is good. I guess the goal now is just to set up. Okay, cool. Apparently red belted conch is poisonous. That's kind of worthless to me right now. The first goal is to get a cellar so that, you know, we can start preserving food. Yeah, our spawn's like in here somewhere. I remember it quite vividly. I looked around my spawn, was like, oh, this is ass. Yeah, because I saw that up there and was like, maybe that has something in it. Yeah, this is like our spawn here. It's this rocky, gravelly shit pit. Until we get a, you know, temporal gear, it's kind of what we're stuck with. There's fucking bears that way, so I'm just gonna move south. Oh yeah, it was here. I woke up quite literally here. This is our spawn. This is where we woke up and then like crawled out and was like, oh, this is ass. Yeah, specific goals, survive. And then hopefully gear up enough to start exploring the depths and learning lore, because I've never done any of the actual story. I've never done any like lore places or stuff like that, and I've always been interested in it, but teehee smile, Akami's scared of the dark. Like, actually, I am terrified. I'm mortified of the dark. And wouldn't you know that the dark is scary in fucking vintage story? There's eldritch monstrosities in there. But I'm a mage, damn it. I can handle this, I hope. It's like we have some slate. Like, it's like granite, claystone, and slate, which is neat, I guess, but like it's all very inconvenient. I mean, we could probably try start. This is the start of the river. That's snow? Hello? Hi, Maji Day. I'm doing well. How are you? No, I'll watch other people do it, but it's something about like the whole idea of not being like, you're never scared of being alone in the dark, guys. No, you're always scared of not being alone in the dark. What is that red? Well, it just killed whatever that is. It's a bear. Thank you, game, for properly marking bears as scary. As scary murder pets. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. That did not look as elevated as it was on the map. This might be a good place to settle down, though. It's got like a really wide river.
Hey, Akami.
We're gonna get as far away from that fucking bear as possible. Hi, Looney. Thank you for the head pats earlier. I appreciate it. And yeah, start setting up food and God, I fucking hope I have the stone bake. Yeah, I do have the stone bake oven. Cool. Work on getting a stone bake oven made so we can make pemmican and actually really go exploring. I should be collecting horsetail when I see it as well, because that stuff makes great medicine. So I think horsetail is a lot more river slowing that way. Interesting. Horsetail is a lot more common in this climate than it was in the previous like world I played in, where we had. Man, I'm gonna miss the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs were awesome. This where I said I want? No, I want to set it like in there. One second. This could work. This is not looking too bad. There's plenty of dirt. Plenty of dirt. It's all low for it, though. I could probably find some medium for it to grow. Stuff. Is that stone, or is that... Oh, of course it is. Clay stone. Plenty of grass to get us started. And it looks like the bear... Oh, that's a gearfoot boat. What the fuck? I personally did three baking spaces, but that was for my needs, because I was making a lot of pemmican. Pemmican is super useful. That's from Primitive Survival. A lot of trees. This is nice right here, actually. I think this is the spot. This is the spout right here. We're gonna set up here. All right, where's my shovel? Do I have the skills still? Oh, good. We still have skills. Cool. Pemmican is an ancient Pemmican is an ancient survival food. It lasts for fucking ever in this game. It lasts literally like a year in your pocket. So it's great. It's great traveling food. And it just, unless I find like an elephant or something, it's going to be a little challenging for me to make. Because it requires you to essentially use, I think pemmican, will it tell me when I search it? Expanded foods. So you're good on that one. It's 100 satiety, and it counts as a protein. Well, that's it by itself. Hold on. That's cooked chard. Oh, it's cooked pemmican. Yeah, it's 100. And it stacks pretty well, and you know it's just good to have on hand because it keeps forever. Yeah, expanded foods really adds a lot of functionality. Hold on. Oh, I thought this was all like, alright, Mium. You slowly like carve out a spot here. Go this way with it. It's about to get fucking McDark here. That's okay. It's the worst that can kill me is a bear.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, hi. How you doing? My shovel! Anyway, yeah, that's, yeah, we got goal 1 right now. We have 10 days till monsters start spawning. And so our current goal is to have a rough shelter prior to that and start farming. Oh, I'm hungry. Deer ear. I think these are edible. Yeah, they are. It's not really worth a lot. Dryad saddle? Also safe to eat. That's copper. Red top grass will kill me. Alright, cool. Yeah, getting the basics out of the way, you know, bed, shelter, basic shelter, probably to start off with like a 5x5, with a rudimentary spot for a cellar, like a quick stick a piece of dirt on its cellar, you know, nothing incredulously fancy here. We are, once again, the beginnings of Vintage Story is the very definition of roughing it, so not only am I flattening out an area to build my little house, I am also getting materials to build my first mud hut. Dirt shack, but my beloved. And don't worry, my mud hut's gonna have a back door. How else are you gonna come into my mud hut? Really wish my my shovels were more durable though. Shovel. Oh. That's where you ended up. Shovel. Hopefully it doesn't get too dark and I can keep working. So how are you guys doing? I feel like we're marginally safe. I don't sense any like saber cats or bears anywhere nearby. I've colored Kindred decks. Ooh, very nice. I actually got my first win with Whoa Nelly today. That made me happy. It did literally none of the things it normally does. It got a win out of pure luck. And a little bit of politicsing. Not gonna lie, guys. I can't see shit. Can you? Well, Nelly is Nelly Borka, impulsive accuser. It's almost like when we broke it, guys. What's near me? Low fertility soil. Soil nunnel. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait. Because I can't do anything. I should have made a bed first. Oops.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Kitsune. How you doing? At least the rain ambiance is nice. At least we can look at the rain and not like... There's a bear steak. What are all these dead animals? That is a... That's a stout-legged wren. Something's killing these birds. Okay, that's rabbits. Those are babbits. Ducks. Oh, if we have ducks, we might be able to make javelins for sure. I don't have any food. Ah, yes. Vintage story. We've got several hours of this. Well, I mean, in-game hours, not like actual hours. Yeah, well, Nelly is the Nelly Borka impulsive accuser, and I had trouble in pairs out on the field, and let me tell you, that card puts in work. That card is like worse than fucking Ristic Study. Because it's just like, did they draw a second card? You draw a card. Did they attack you with 2 or more creatures? Draw a card. Did they play 2 spells? Also, draw a card. Hope you like drawing cards. And with the way Nelly works, there's a chance that they're going to draw a second card, so... During the second winter in your world. Ooh, good luck. We definitely have to start prepping for winter. For sure, for sure. Hold on. Ba, ba, ba. Rain's nice, guys. I can't remember what mod it is that lets me... So I have a mod in this game that lets me take clippings of all the fruit trees. So instead of like taking a blueberry bush and then replanting it in your place, you can just take a clipping of them, right? It's like a blackberry bush, right? It's from Wildcraft Fruits and Nuts. And that helps you propagate a fruit farm real fucking fast. So all you need is a knife. You don't need any special tools. A knife will literally allow you to take clippings of fruit trees. However, if they dry out, you do have to rehydrate them. That requires a bucket. So in the early game, you don't want to let them dry out. Otherwise, you just have to stash them away and hope for the best. Any animals near me? That should be. We have some wrens. A copio, whatever that is. The hell is a copio? Aha! That might be what's killing all those birds around me. It's a type of fox. Damage tier 1. And, what else we got around me? Some ducks? Got a lot of ducks. We may want to set up traps and start, yeah, we may want to go ahead and start animal husbandry with the ducks. That'll give us access to feathers, which will give us access to javelins. Javelins are good. We like javelins. Bye. Bye. Yeah, grain-wise, I think I want to stick to 2. Probably, like, spelt, if I can't get my hands on rice. Because rice, I believe, is, like, the most nutrient-dense, because it's 80. Versus, like, spelt, which I think is 60. Yeah, you want rice. Rice is literally the best one for food. And then, of course, flax, because fucking fiber threads. you need that stuff for quite literally everything you do. Over 9 days left before monsters begin to appear. It's day 2 of May. It just turned past midnight in the game. Riveting gameplay, I know. I can't see, so I can't like do much of anything. So that was the river that was flowing this way. So we can maybe build a boat into that river. Looks like this river goes under. Yeah, actually, I think that's a natural land bridge right there. I don't know which direction this river flows. We'll have to look at it when it turns light out. Any meteorites nearby? That might be a meteorite right there. Look at it. It's pretty much perfectly round. That might be something, or it might just be a hole in the ground. Raccoons. No, I've got a feeling that that might be a meteorite nearby. Stop killing the birds, Kitsune. It was a copio, not a kitsune. Looks like a coyote or a fox of some kind. Chick. 10. Bearberry. Bushman. Dead bushman. roosters, like birds. We're just surrounded by birds. Not complaining, and rabbits. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's 1:15. You guys notice it hasn't stopped raining? Nice. Yeah, I think the most challenging part of the stone bake oven is getting all of getting the fuel or the heat source and then the distributors like set up in such a way, because if I remember correctly, my stone bake oven was it was the heat source, and then it was like, because I think it can heat up to 4 away. So like I set it up so that like, or is it 3 away? I have to look at the manual again. But man, that thing was so efficient at everything it did. The sun will come up tomorrow. Then I'll understand where I need to dig out my furrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, I can't even see like the trees or anything around me. The best I can tell you is that that's a hill. I'm kind of in a low area. I'm currently facing south. That is the information that I can tell you. That's the extent of my knowledge. Yeah. I am smart. The left and right of the distributors. Very nice, very nice. This is advanced darkness. It sure is. Sorry if I keep alt-tabbing. I'm also talking to an artist about a potential commission, so... I did alt-tab. No, I alt-tabbed. It is currently 3 in the morning. No, I'll admit it. What the hell else am I gonna do? I can't see. It's not like we even have the sky to look at. It's just rain. Oh, wait, I can kind of see the... I can kind of see. Hold on. Looks like it's about 3 a.m. when you can start sort of seeing outside. Correction, rain ASMR. It really is, isn't it? I'm out of sticks. Let's see, Branchy. All right, got some branchy, got some sticks. Like, at least one more shovel. You gotta make sure that distributor was like set up correctly. Oh yeah. So the heat has to be distributed. It can't be like directly like linked to the heat source. Has to be distributed. Oh boy. Get my shovel again. You know what? I'm really glad we're not blind, guys. This is really nice. Thank you for spending the night with me. I really appreciate it. I was scared. Not really. I'm not scared of the dark when I know there's nothing actually out there trying to kill me. Now, if there was drifters and Botorn and shivers, I'd be a little more frightened of it. And of course, I didn't see a single bear on the map, so we're also good on that front. And this should be it right here. There we go. Alright, let's start cleaning out my little domicile. I was thinking like 1, 2, this would be the inside floor. That's 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 long by like 5 wide. That's 3, 4, and 5. So like just a little longer than it is like wide. Not like a perfect square. I have not seen a portal. I might start doing that. All right, then. All right. I forgot how to turn this into ingredient for. Not cob, I want packed dirt. Oh, it's right. It's 6. It's 6. All right. Kami's remembering the recipe. I sure have enough of it, don't I? And then I want... Wait, I thought there was like rammed earth. Oh, it's the bottom. I need to ram the dirt in there. There we go. Alrighty, let's start building. Look, I'm gonna have a cute little house, even if it's made of dirt. Raymondo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your time. And then we'll do, where's my shovel? Right, I did say there was gonna, nah, I don't want a back door in my mud hut. You gotta come in the front. Really? Out already? I'm cold. I think. I'm soaking wet. Okay, that's what it is. Some of you might be wondering, oh, what cryptic thing is she doing? Don't worry too much about it. Okay. And I need packed dirt. Head and kind of fill in the spaces. And then we... Oh, I'm hungry. Like, what's killing me? Good job not dying, Akami. Alright, we gotta find food. Shit. Berries! Mushies! Something. Akami need nom nom. Ugh. This isn't how I go out! Apparently this is how I go out. Are you telling me there's not a single fucking piece of food here? Not a single berry? Oh, hold on, there's some berries right there. What's this? Batch. This is red currant, my beloved. This isn't gonna be quite enough, but it's gonna keep us from fucking making noise. Chinese wolfberry. Goji berries. These are edible. It sounds so sad, because it is. You're dying. Dying sad. Well, we found goji berries, which I guess that's what these are. And they are keeping us alive. Alright. We're not dying! Yay! Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Okie dokie. Annoying. I guess I gotta stay out of the fucking rain for a hot minute in order to, like, recover from being soaking wet. Or is it because I'm cold? I mean, it is 7 degrees. My body temperature is 32. Alright, I need to look up, wattle fence. It is sticks with a knife. Alright, noted. Kind of want to recover for a second because I don't like this like frosty border around my screen. It's kind of disconcerting. I did. One moment. Dry grass for firewood. And of course. Alright. Let's we need to get wood. We're not gonna warm up until we actually do something about it. Yeah, we're gonna make a fire. Worry not, I know what I'm doing. Stop looking like an amateur. Akami, you're better than this. Hi, Ren. And that was quite a lot. What all did it give me? Birch
Hey there,
canes.
Akami.
Those are new. Hey, Roderick. Alright, let's go inside. I think our campfire should be here. Do I have any rammed earth left? Oh, good. Alright, and so... Oh, I don't have dry grass. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. My poor Seraph is shaking. Let's see. Sticks. Is it stick on top of each other? Fuck, man, I am so inept at this now. Hi, Akami. Struggling today, are we? Yes, just a bit. Right, it's a piece of dry grass. Of which I didn't use all of it. Ah, thank God. And let's go ahead and do this. Make my fire starter. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and make a single torch. Alright, let's, oh, and I guess firewood. As much as this will let me make. 28 firewood, perfect. Alright, let's warm up, shall we? Alma, thank you for the follow. Is it not? There we go. Oh. There we go. Whew. Hopefully, we'll stop. Hopefully, we'll stop fucking dying. Yeah, oh yeah, we warmed up quick, didn't we? It is. Whew. Don't bite me. Why would you bite me? Please, Anyo. Hi. Yo, Toshio. Well, we're no longer wet, which is good. We need a bed, though. Of course, to make the bed, we're gonna need grass. Is there a black currant, a blue honeysuckle? Well, I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And bed. Ah. No. All right, we're gonna take a small ad break here. I'm gonna hand you over to Crackhead Pictionary for about 3 or so minutes, so I can go to the bathroom, you know, refresh my drinks and do all that stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, guys? seriously, what are these prompts, guys? Okay, we just need one more. Wait. There we go. What are these prompts? Like, what are the words they're given? Like, what is the middle, like, left one with the handsaw and the wood? Like, I tried handsaw, saw, lumberjack, woodworking, carpenter, carpentry. None of that shit was taking. Holy moly. There we go. We're nice and toasty now, thanks to our latest little campfire. We should probably stick a few more pieces of wood in there. And we'll stack the rest in right here for now. Okay, so step 1, we now have shelter. Step 2, let's go ahead and what exactly are canes good for? Does it have to be a brilliant knife? Can it be any knife? Oh good, it can be any knife. Thank God. Wattle basket. Oh, you can make wattle hand baskets? Crude shield? Foraging basket. Can only hold sticks, reeds, seeds, mushrooms, berries. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wattle fence, birch. Wattle basket, birch. Okay, cool. Interesting materials. That being said, I think what we need to do is... I need sticks. And some of these. We're kind of on an all-fruit diet right now. We're going to be shitting our brains out later. If I had, like, a mod that let me shit. I don't. Oh, good. All right, we're well fed. There's a lot of birch here, I'm noticing. Like a lot. Like, look how big that thing is. Holy... Whoa. Must be one of the mods I have that does something to the trees. Yeah, probably. Oh, no. I want the branchy ones. Thank you. Kami needs, sticks. Loads and loads of sticks. You gotta hit the branchy ones. That's what gives you sticks. I think I saw some sticks on the fucking ground too. Is this flint? Worm. We love the worm. Looks like we're on top of claystone, which is like not ideal. Lead. Looks like almost all of this is low fertility soil, which is poopy buttholes. I think those are the raccoons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are raccoons. Dog rose. Yes, those are raccoons. Oh, you know what I should have done? One of these. So we always know where home is. Claystone. Oh! It's a snake. Is it trying to kill me? It is now. Oh god, it's venomous! Where is it? Oh, we are cooked, guys. Ugh. You know, I'm just gonna just gonna walk away before I fucking really die. I'm feeling a little woozy. Yep. That was not a wise decision by old Akami here. Crowberries. How edible are these? They're all right. I practically do have only 1 HP. However, if we can locate some horsetail, which I remember seeing gobs of it everywhere, apparently. Now I can't find any. Horsetail will let us make poultices so long as we got the reeds. And I don't see any fucking horsetail. What is this? This is tiger lily. Oh, okay, that's a moa, or like a emu, or it's a moa. The rain finally lighting up like a little. Oh wow, that's actually more impressive than I realized. Note to self: it only takes a really large hole to make Akami. Really impressed. Yeah, wow. All right. River flows that way. Duck! Duck! Quartz. That is a most impressive hole, yes. Color me impressed by that hole over there. Ah, horsetail. Thank God. We need 4. Can I find the hitbox, please? Thank you. I guess I need to find reeds too. And you're like, why are you still harvesting them, Akami? Seeds, because I can do this with my knife. We can get horsetail seeds. We can plant some more. My pockets are full. What's the fruit tree? Jujube. Yeah. It's actually a really nice mod. Honestly, it's super duper quality of life. The fuck is making that noise? Oh, moas. Okay. I swear, moas make the most haunting noises in this game. Like, the noises they make are legitimately terrifying. Can I, like... Okay, I can consolidate the packed dirt. Okay, and then we just take our current horsetails and our reeds, and boom. Medicine. Gonna go ahead and patch myself up here. And now we learned our lesson. Until we get better clothing and weapons, maybe don't mess with the fucking snake. Yeah? I said they're very vocal. Oh, I don't know why I placed that there, but it sure is there now. One thing, oh yeah, I can demonstrate this to you guys as well, now I'm thinking about it. So you see this black currant bush? Yep, we're gonna go ahead and take some clippings. since the fruit bushes don't necessarily fucking care about the fertility of the soil. So all right, now that we have our bushes, where should I start planting them? And I've got all the space, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That'll hopefully start yielding fruit later down the road. Eat these black currants that I'm currently holding. Hold down the rest. Oh, horsetails. Keep like a medicine farm back here, so there we go, horsetails. Get those growing. All right, sticks. Still need like shitloads of sticks, so best way to do it. Just standard deforestation. And then eventually we'll have to go foraging for, like, you know... Where are my sticks, actually? Things like, crops. And I guess at this point, medium fertility soil. At a minimum. Because all we've got around here is low fruit. This isn't looking good for Akami here. I mean, I'll grow in low fruit if I have to, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have the good stuff, you know? Man, I can't wait till I can make shears. We're a bit of ways away from that. Eventually we'll get there. We still only have 8 sticks? What the fuck? I've been breaking... I mean, I guess it is pine leaves. They're not exactly, like, known for being branchy. 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 Anyone who's played Vintage Story can tell you the absolute struggle it is to keep a steady stock of sticks. Oh man, I forgot. I'm gonna have to find clay too, aren't I? Yep, and I need to find clay as well. Alright, let's see. Do it like this. Buy sand. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Yeah, no, it is. It is. But that's like one of those things. It's like the early days. It's just a huge struggle to, like, you know, keep everything, like, well stocked. This was worth the stick cost here. Yeah, they burn. Okay. Hi, Azura. How you doing? Then I think, if I recall correctly, for the door, for the shitty door, some combination of this. Fine. Crude door. Ah. I was close. I need an axe. Yeah, let's see, axe head. I'm gonna need another stick because you need 3 sticks for the recipe. You did, that's awesome. It sure is a sweetheart. Let's see, so let's go ahead and take the stick plus the axe head. Make the axe, which then it goes log, log, and then stick, stick, stick. Makes a crude door. Okay. All good to go. Alright, our domicile is secure. Monsters won't start spawning till 8 days from now. We need to find clay. So, definitely gonna be on the, oh look, medium fertility soil. Just south of the house. Alright, good to know. We have met Medfert down here. We'll be using that wisely for our farm. Of course, for the farm, we're also going to need, crops. Yellow stainer. Those mushrooms are poisonous. Even cooking them won't yield much ado about nothing there. Let's see. We have lead. A lot of flint. I will always happily pick up flint. What's this colorful shit over here? Oh, it's a trader. Well met, my guy. Hello. Damn, it's good to see your friendly face. What's your name? Guild. Got anything to trade? He is an agricultural supplier. Oh, we have to give him specifically cream ceramic bowls. He'll give us gears for that. It's kind of good to have him there. He is actually a pretty good ally to have just kind of close by. You know, being agricultural and all that. Funky jazz. Yeah, all the voices, all the Seraphs in Vintage Story sound like fucking instruments. I sound like an accordion. That was my choice because, you know, sad accordion when you get hit is peak comedy. Medium fertility. I'm a little worried we're not gonna immediately find clay. Is that a ruin? My worry is clay is gonna be a little hard to come by. That is a ruin. Alright. Hello, ruin. There's a ruin south of me. I need to make a note of that. We may have to return to the house. It's getting dark. We definitely have the resources for a farm, which is good.
Hi, Akami.
Oh, that's cool. I have to look at those mods. Hi, C-Dubs. How you doing? How you doing? What's this? Chinese bellflower. The last thing I want to do is get caught out in the fucking dark again, in the rain. That damn near killed us last time. Look at your feet, Akami. That's the only way you're gonna actually find clay. You can't just, like, not look at the soil. Clay is in the soil. Wowie. Just waking up? I'm doing good. Corrupted my first world, so here we are. We have our domicile built. And I'm now on the hunt for clay. Clayton. And let's see. A lot of different trees around us too, so if we want to keep our wood consistent, we'll have to pick and choose accordingly. I also have Nightshade near us. For reasons. Right, this is the Moas. Oh, whoa. What is this? I know I didn't take all your trees away, but... yeah, well, I do like it shows remaining resistance now as a thing. That is actually super nice. Because before it was just like visual, but now we can actually get it like correctly. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. We'll grab that flint. We may want to be able to make baskets or some kind of storage because I am gonna be rapidly running out of room. Let's see. Let me turn this into packed dirt because that's gonna like at least give me like a free stack to pull some firewood out. I have pine seeds. I should plant those. Let's see, this should still be warm enough. Yeah. There we go. Look at my little house. This isn't that bad. This is actually quite nice. Nice, some kind of Twilight Zone. No, I've got 4 arms, and I am an ultra-terrestrial. I could also bear to make some more fire. I'll make it out of those 7 logs here. Make some firewood. No, I want the firewood. Stack those up. There we go. Since I'm not currently using the shovel... Alright, it's control shit. There we go. We'll go ahead and put the shovel down. As well as the fire starter. This is the first time I've ever seen the game hitch like this. Ultra high. I'm gonna lower the quality just ever so slightly. Let's see. Once again, the bed will have us sleeping for... Yeah, we can actually go to bed. It's pretty light out at 3 in the morning, so... We also have a torch now. So, like, going outside at night is not that bad. I'm mostly up close, so it's never been noticed. I'm pretty sure most of my followers know I have 4 arms. This is my usual position when I'm streaming, so... For at least gameplay. Yeah, no, it's light up. Well, it's actually 4:30. Interesting. It's up before. Must have been comfy enough in there. Clay. All right. If I was looking for clay, which I am. Oh. There's a meteor behind us the whole time, guys. Hold on. Look at this. Boom. Meteoric iron. More arms to hug with. Exactly. Alright. Clay could be right at the river. That's Minecraft logic. Clay could literally be any fucking where in this game. get out of that. Oh no, it's a temporal distortion. It's a rift. If copper. Yeah, clay is it's not like a block like it is in Minecraft. It's incorporated in the soil itself. It's only really ever found in dirt. It's never really found in gravel. So going into the gravel areas doesn't make a lot of sense. Usually found in large blocks. It's raining and cloudy. Can't even see Dave. Clay is literally going to be based on geologic formation. So it's going to be kind of like a hope you find some, you know? Always tip loose front. And sticks. It's just leveling up temporal distortion is not a bad idea ever. Or temporal like resistance is what it is. Like, I could possibly even find clay up in the mountain. It's potential's there. Oh, I should probably eat something. I'm as bad in this game as I am in fucking real life. Sometimes I just forget to eat, you know? Don't worry. Anyone who might be worried, I ate today. I had lunch and dinner. You don't have to be a geologist, but you shouldn't, like... Can't use Minecraft logic if clay's in the water. Clay's almost never in the water. It's like I said, it's usually found in soil. These berries, right? Did I have breakfast? I almost never really eat breakfast, if I'm being real. Which I am quite real, I assure you. Okay, this is peat. That's actually really good. Peat is a solid resource. We have peat. Yeah, when you play Vintage Story versus Minecraft, like vice versa, when you flip-flop between the two, you gotta unlearn some stuff. A lot of the Minecraft logic does not float here. Like, you know, you guys notice I don't have a crafting table. You just make it. You have a crafting table on you at all times. Honestly, the 4-grid crafting, personal crafting thing of Minecraft is kind of, I feel, is outdated. Like, I think the crafting table just needs to be abolished. But that's just, you know, that's my Vintage Story brain talking. Hi, Prophet. How you doing? Yeah, I am the crafting table. Peat's gonna be good when we start clay forming because it'll cook the clay faster for us. If we ever find clay. I am looking. It'll either be blue or red. Like, literally, that's just the name of it. It doesn't, like, it's not bright blue, it's not bright red. It's like a pale blue, pale red. And because we're not quite in the correct geological space to find fire clay. Fire clay, I think, is only in a very certain type of mineral. I think it's not basalt. It's bauxite. It's bauxite. It's what? Oh, clay. This is clay. Red clay and soil. So we're not too far from home. Like, it's not like in the backyard, but like, fuck, damn it! I forgot my shovel. It's fine. We can just make one. We're gonna want to bring back as much clay as possible. And also reeds. Yeah, probably some reeds as well. We're gonna want at least. No, we don't need that. Never mind. We're gonna make storage vessels instead. I think that's the better play. All right, shovel. What hellacious animal is this? The bear. Okay. Yeah, bauxite's useful later on. So if we locate it, that's actually good. Ideally, we want to get it set up that we can start maybe making pemmican so we can do longer excursions. You know, make a bedroll and all that stuff. We may not actually have that much clay, so... I mean, this looks like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not terribly much. We may be able to carry it all back. With all the rain, though, it's gonna make setting up a pit kiln a pain in the ass. We got rammed earth and stuff, so we can set up like a basic pit kiln. Won't be that bad. Maybe the rain is what's doing it for me right now. Let me calm down just a second. Okay, particles, go away. Go away. May need to limit Vintage Story's frame rate somehow. It is chugging. This is rare. Guys, the bear's right there. Are the particles not dissipating? Is that what's happening? Because they're just still on the floor. That's kind of butts. Slides. I think that's what it is. I think it's particles. Alright. Let's move away. See if maybe getting away from that area is gonna give me my frames back. Wow, yeah, I think it's particles. Okay, the bear's moving, and it's really moving. It is booking it. Why is it booking it towards my house? I don't like that. Mr. Bear, could you not? Could you please? I'm not looking to perish by bear today. Look, here's Pete. Grab some peat. Just enough to start doing pit kiln stuff. Because it's, with the exception of, I think, the vessel's gonna take 8, because it's tall. Everything else is gonna take 4. Some more peat. I don't know, that bear is making me nervous. Grab some more peat while I'm here. I guess until the shovel breaks, maybe. Because we can stack peat in the house, like, it's no big deal. I can't remember if it burns longer. I want to say it does. I'd have to look at the stats on both. Okay. Oh yeah, here's that ruin that we saw earlier. Now that it's like bright out, we can maybe look at it to see if there's a jar, maybe? Let's see. H-Posh Claystone.
Hey there, Akami.
I really need this rain to stop. Ugh. Hi Jordy, how you doing? I've never had lag like this before in Vintage Story. Regular viewers who've seen me play Vintage Story before know that this is not usual. This is rare. This is weird. Usually it's buttery smooth like this. And I'm wondering... Let's go ahead and crank that down to 60. Hey, just stay at 60. I'm doing good. All right, are you guys ready for yikes. Wow. What a hole. Wait, wasn't there like another spot where I'm like, oh, that was the place. I'm like, that could be a meteorite. No, it's a hole in the ground. Oh, this is modded the fucking back. Had to take the dinosaurs out, but all the other animals are in there. Extra food, yada yada yada. You know the drill. It's not the mods. I've always been this modded up before. Could be the version for all we know. Some light to work by. All right, let's start doing some clay. Let's go with storage vessel. Oh, right. It's a tool. There we go. Can we do duplicate layer? And nope. This will be autocomplete. It could be the version. It could be a multitude of things. I'm noticing this. Whenever there's like lots of particles on the screen, and you know they don't like go away really quickly. So if anyone who's never seen this before, this is the clay making of Vintage Story. You literally make the clay pottery that you need to like build. We are currently in the process of fabricating a vessel. Probably gonna do 2 of these, and then two other pit kilns are currently gonna be cooking pot. Probably 4 cooking pots and 4 bowls. Maybe. It's lagging again. There is, right there. This is particles. The rain are also particles. And it literally hasn't really stopped raining since we got here. It's been raining the whole time. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's see, we'll do a duplicate layer. They'll finish it faster. God, one of these uses so much clay, but it's worth it. Absolutely worth. All right, let's make another one. Ugh. I don't think they might. Yeah, like... Here, let's, we're gonna lower the fucking particles to, like, 80%. Bruh. Bruh. Instantaneous, like... No, it's the particles. It is absolutely 1,000% the particles right now. All that clay for a vase. 2 of them, actually. This is actually what's going to allow us to, 1, preserve food, and 2, have a storage solution for some of the stuff we're carrying. Until we can, like, do something better. Because in this game, you can't just make a chest out of wood. This isn't Minecraft. You want a wooden chest? That is blacksmithing, because you gotta make nails and you gotta make planks, which to make planks, you have to have a handsaw. It is an ordeal to make a chest in Vintage Story. It's an ordeal to make a backpack in Vintage Story. Temporal Symphony or Cave Symphony. What's that? Is that a mod? What's it do? Oh, hold on. I need to check my playlist. We're gonna start from the top of the playlist just in case. That does not sound like a mod I've used before. Oop. I have a plethora of mods. It's just, you know. This is basically Minecraft realistic difficulty. Yes and no. Instead of like zombies, creepers, and spiders and stuff like that, this game has eldritch monstrosities that come from the Rust realm. You know, drifters, bowtorn, shivers, and many, many, many variations of those monsters, as well as a few others. There's a handful of other things I've seen before. The spiders, the mechanical spiders, and the rot. Yeah, the rot. Wait, what's the rot? That's new. Probably the rot. You can't worry me like that. Stop that. And we'll go duplicate layer. It's literally the most clay intensive. Oh. Oh, we can just duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. Yeah, they take so much clay. And next, I would like 4 clay bowls. Oh, it'd be easier if I just did it myself here. And had it cut the stuff I don't want out. Or I can just do it. It's actually way the fuck faster. Now I'll autocomplete. What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh, it's when you take a unit of measurement and you murder it. Okay, and then I also want 4 cooking pots. And it's lagging again. Well, okay, stop for a moment. Yeah, I think it's the particles, and like I said, the rain literally hasn't stopped.
Hi, Akami.
And this is deeply worrying. Hi, Dragon. I've never had Vintage Story struggle like this. I might have to do some research after the stream. Miles are way better? I don't think they are. Well, here's actually what I'm gonna do. Duplicate layer. I think this is gonna be faster. The issue is going to be getting sticks to cook this shit. Let's see. And we're just going to kind of... god, this is getting to be unusable. What the fuck? Hold on, let me just... Why? Game. Actually, hold on. I've heard rumors of this lately. Nope, I need to quit out of it entirely. Do it this way. Let me also close a few of these tabs as well. Task manager. Huh? Yeah. Quit Discord. Alright. I've been hearing rumors lately. Discord's been a bit of a resource hog, and that could be what it is. Okay, layers. Let's go ahead and finish up this one. The beauty of this is we still have to fire these. Discord. Oh, hold on. I did have a browser version of Discord open on a different browser. Firefox specifically, which is Chromium based, so good catch, good catch. We'll see if that improves my situation here. Is this vintage story? Yes, it is. We've secured some clay to start, like, you know, alright, what time is it? Alright, it's only 4 o'clock. Alright, you. It is time to build a pit. It is time to build a pit kiln, and we're gonna do the basic, we're gonna do this arrangement of a pit kiln. So something like this. Alright, cool. I guess I didn't need that. Oh, I'm hungry. That's bad. God, I hope there's something to eat. Flowering. There was goji berries here at one point. Berries? Berries? Egg. This is how Akami fucking died. Quite literally not feeding herself. Eat egg. Exactly. Rallis, thank you for the follow. Look him in. Jack-o'-lantern. Wait, those are... I think they're poisonous. Yeah, they fucking are. Wait, how much HP do I have? I have... enough, actually. Where's my knife? Alright, guys. How much HP do I have? 12.3. Minus 6. It's half my health, but... It's gonna keep me... Aston, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go secure some food. Don't fall down the hole. Look. Desperate times called for desperate measures, and if it meant eating a highly poisonous mushroom, I was going to. The struggle. Welcome to Vintage Story. The struggle is the fun part. Sea berries. There's no way these are poisonous, right? They're not, actually. They're quite not so poisonous. And just gonna go ahead and Grab some clippings. Like I said, any not kill me fruit, we're gonna go ahead and grab those. Because or itchy tasty. Oh look, here's some more sea berries. Go ahead and grab some. Tasty. It's actually quite a lot. Wait. Are they thorny? They sure are. Alright, hold on. Let me scarf these fucking berries real fast. They're not like the best berries, you know, they're not 80 like satiety, but you know what? When you're dying, you really can't complain. Once we're able to like secure food, I think mission 2, secure food source. Okay. All right, now that we're not dying, let's continue building my pit kiln. And also plant these sea berries. Welcome to Vintage Stories, like first-person Dwarf Fortress. Kinda, yeah, actually. Less goblins and magic, though. Yes, Eldritch Horror, though. I don't know, a Dwarf Fortress game built in like the block style game where you play a dwarf, it's not community management. Call it like Dwarf Fortresses or something. I don't fucking know. I'm not that clever, alright? I was making a shovel, wasn't I? I was making a shovel before I fucking like started McBeefing it. Alright, back to what we were doing. I make a shovel head. And yeah, I have two shovel heads. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll make 2 shovels then. Alright, and we're gonna stick. Then you guys see what I'm cooking up here. Was exactly like, no, this isn't right. Hold on, do I have rammed earth? I do. Because it's gonna be like, there's a middle square, and then there's squares all around it. That helps me visualize. I would like to get these cooking tonight. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. This both hurt. Okay, cool. Alright, rammed earth. Oh, no, I want the pretty dirt. Give me the pretty dirt. Ram my earth, please. Thank you. Ram it real good. You have to cover pit kilns, otherwise they will just go out because of rain. And as you can see, it has not stopped raining since we got here, which will be great when we actually start a farm. You know, the guys, the moment we start a farm, that quite literally, it's gonna stop raining forever. The moment we start a farm, it's gonna stop raining. Max, hello. Welcome in. That's not what I wanted. Okay. We're gonna take a small break here. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. Then hand you over to Crackhead Pictionary for just a little bit. And we'll be right back. Alrighty. Get back to the rain, I suppose. Oh boy, we do love rain, don't we, guys? Now, I closed that one instance of Discord. Hold on. Let me shunt the particles back up and back to glorious. Might take a second for the frame rate to come back. There we go. All right, so our problem right now is that it is getting late in the day, and we need fucking 32 sticks. I think it's 8 sticks per fucking. It's a lot of sticks. It hasn't stopped raining since we got here. Oh. But yeah, we need 8 sticks. All right, 8 sticks per MacGuffin. Oh, let me make some room in my inventory here by doing a couple of things. One, we're gonna go ahead and offload the peat. There we go. That's not too tall, is it? Actually, not really. My hope to God is that this grass does not ignite, and I have to save all the peat real fast. The worst thing I have to worry about is like a bear. We don't have monsters yet. However, I am now blindly looking for trees. That's pine. Pine is useless to me right now. Jeez. Aha! Here we go. And like I said, we're gonna need a shitload of sticks. And quite frankly, chopping down a tree doesn't give as many sticks as you think it should. I don't think I have the thing that lets me make sticks for firewood. Never mind. What am I doing? Hi, Bee. Yeah, it's me. What am I doing? The only thing we need is grass. I need to make another knife real fast. Because it's 10 grass? How much grass is it? Oh, I should plant those. Let me plant these real fast while I'm thinking about it. There's the currants, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope I fucking got that right. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Hey, Akami.
There we go. Perfect. Hi, Tootsie. How are you doing? I think it's 10. Let me test that with one of these. I've got, let's grab 16 just to be in case, just to be safe. Okay, we have 16 that. I can make sticks just on the fly. Like I can take my axe, I can take this birch, make firewood, make a stack of firewood, put the firewood back, and that's wood chips. Hold on. Ingredient 4, stick. Does it have to be a certain type of axe? No, just any axe. So why is it not making me sticks?
Hello, Akami.
Why no make me stick? Make me stick. Why no stick?
Akami.
Damn it. I thought maybe I could make sticks that way. Shit. Okay, I guess we're doing it manually. Hi, Rayman. Hi, Evan. And let's, alright. I thought maybe, just maybe. Okay, so I have the 8 sticks for 1 pit kiln firing. That was alright. It was quiet. I stayed in. I streamed. I was here for you guys on my New Year's. That was alright. Let's see. Let's grab one of the big ends. Get it started. Alright, so it's 10. 10 grass, 8 sticks. Hold on. I was using that, thank you very much. Oh, hold on. There we go. And then I said 8 sticks. This one's gonna take 8 peats. Alright. Here we go. Wow, it gives me the time that's left. That's actually really nice. Please don't light that grass on fire. What did I fucking say? Can't trust you. Well. Fire! E. We has fire. Yeah, branchy leaves. Gimme. I want the stick. I want the stick. Oh, fuck, I forgot how fucking hard this wood is. $55, $53, $51, $40! Arson. Last time I committed arson in the game, it made a lot of problems for me.
Hey, Akami.
No! That's not what I wanted! Not what I wanted at all. Hi, Genji. How you doing? Oh, alright, fucked up that. Cool deal. Poplar. Anytime I hear Poplar, it reminds me of, that one episode of Futurama with the poplars. And they were just eating the fucking young of the Omicron Persei 8. Like, oh, it tastes like shrimp. Just woke up. Oh, I see, I see. Pet the snake. Pet me. Huh. How you doing, babe? Let's see. God, I can't wait to get shears. It's gonna make this shitload easier. We're still a bit away from that, though. Yes and no. I mean, I can get these vessels fired. Really? I can't believe maybe it's not, they don't want you to use a flint axe to make sticks. Maybe it has to be like a real axe or something. It had a peridotite axe though. It's weird. I'm sorry. I hope she feels better. When a family member's sick, it's no fun. My mom got COVID over the holidays, so I'm hoping she's okay. For an old lady who's had a heart attack and bypass of some kind, yeah, the COVID's the last thing she needs. Oh, there's some branchy leaves. Branchy. Right. Cool. Let's, gotta have to go find food again. The poor little Bingus. Oh, wait. Sorry, earthworms. They're not worth much, but they're worth some protein. Alright, it's 10 each, so I need 30 grass. I could fire the rest and go to bed. You can eat most anything that moves in this game. You can eat termites. There are termite mounds in the game. You can eat the termites inside. They're look. Sometimes when you get hungry, that kind of hungry, you're not very picky, all right? Sometimes you gotta take what you can. You know what I mean? Like, alright, let's grab you. Stick you in there. Grab the rest of you. Eat the Snickers, mind the. There's no Snickers in this world. They're actually normally used for enriching farmland. But as we don't have a farm right now, they're not going to do me much good. Okay. I need 16p. Gonna kinda 4, 1, 2, boy. The rest of the 8 go on this guy. Alright, let's light him up. They're lighting the grass on fire. I can hear it. Can't have anything nice. May have to extend the fucking border. So nothing fucking grows. Alright, yeah, we actually can't go to sleep. We're hungry. We hunger. I saw potentially some goji berries up this way. Maybe. I saw them on the hill, at the least. Yeah. Weather permitting, flowering. Oh, false earth stars. That's, made nothing. Okay, cool. There's some more right here. Is it edible? No, it's poisonous. Damn. Alright. It's starting to turn light out, though, which is nice. Weather permitting. Weather permitting. Okay, we gotta find actual food. Akami's not picky right now. It's not even winter, man. This is rough. Oh, hello. Oh, there's copper. Oh, that's a deer. It's mine now. Okay. Hi, Dr. Dreads. How you doing? Oh, it's too cold up here. That's not rain, that's snow. Alright, let's, Oh, no, I'm hungry. Of course. Alright. The hunger came sooner than later. Alright, let's figure this out, I guess. Anything will do. Common house leek. I don't think I can eat this. Yeah, I'll see. And survey says... Nope, it is a burnable. Alright. Yeah, sad harmonica noises is what it is. We've been struggling with food sourcing, meal making right now because, just there's like no berries apparently where I decided to settle down. It's like, yes. That is exactly what I wanted in life. No food. Giving me flashbacks to back home when I had food insecurity. Kami, what are you talking about? You still have food insecurity. Damn it. Don't call me out like that. Flowering. Okay, never mind. That one's ripening. I don't see mushrooms or nothing. It's just like, damn. Give a bitch a break. And the game would like go, okay, gives me a poisonous mushroom. Like, oh, okay, thank you. That's what I wanted. Poison. This is the gravel area. Nothing grows here. What am I doing? Come here, Giblet. Am I faster than you? Probably not. Fine. What about this fish? I'm swimming against the current. Literally swimming against the... fucking damn it. Alright, cool. Alright, no, man. This is not fun. I swear, almost every world I've ever been in, up until now, has been ripely... For fuck's sake, has been ripely abundant with food, and for once, I'm in a world where there's no fucking food. Ah, thank God. Eat these for now. And stop crying, please. Any and all, please. Alright. And eat these, take clippings. Hopefully we can maybe have some raspberries later in life. If we have a life. Ugh. And be careful, raspberries are, what's the word I'm looking for? They're thorny. What's a birch? Okay, we still probably want to find food. Just to have some for later, you know. We were starving now, but we could be starving later. So, an eye out for any bushes. There's like nothing here, man. It's so empty. This is why I started tropical last time. There's fucking no food around. Everything's flowering. It's just too damn cold. Oh, cranberries. Take these too. I said, start a small orchard, you know. And then do what we can. Avoid that. I think there might be some I can eat here. Oh, yes there is. Let's, okay, harvest it, please? Thank you. I would like to eat these. Thank you. Tick clipping. Yeah, I got metal everywhere. However, food, on the other hand, not so much. Oh, so majestic. Oh dear. God, if I could kill one of those, but I have literally none of the tools to do it. I am a rust mage. So I've quite literally not been able to do, you know, rust mage things. Let's see. All right. How we doing? Looking good. All right. Let's plant the bushes. We have cranberries. That's the honeysuckle bush. We have cranberries. Ironic. And then we also have a literal metric fuck ton of raspberries. But I mean, it's gonna take a bit for these to mature. It will starve long before that. Yes. Yeah, I'm a rust mage. Look, until I can secure one of the other ones, like spelt or flax, which honestly, it's gonna be conducive to me to walk down this way and locate some crops. Flax or the lake. Yeah, I cast rust. Didn't do anything. Oh, it will. Just give it a little. We gotta wait. That it's just doing the normal thing. Yeah? And? Is my spell not working? I mean, I guess technically it is. Yeah. What a world we live in. That's the agricultural trader. No. That's a murder bear. I currently prefer living, despite the starvation exercises, Why is there two of them? That is another bear. Why is it not labeled on my map? I choose living, please. Thank you. I'd rather not, because I'd have to walk all the way back to my house. And that's because, yeah, I haven't found the temporal gear to set that as my spawn point yet. Oh, we're starting to freeze. That's good. That's great. Eat. I think when you start freezing, your hunger dissipates a lot faster. Hi, Brainy. Gonna scoot this direction a little, because there is something dangerous over there. I feel like it's probably a bear. Seems to be a number of those. It's barely raining over here. Wow. And it's 11 degrees. Oh, it's because I'm wet. This is a forest, so maybe we'll find some mushrooms. I'm also trying to be eagle-eyed for crops, but I'm not seeing any. Hey, game?
Hey there, Akami.
Oh, what's this? I do believe that is an edible mushroom. Like, completely edible.
Hey, Akami.
And yes, it is. All right, cool. This will be perfect. Hi, HI. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Pick up the lobster. Try to pick this up without breaking them. Fuck. This is almond mushroom. I believe those are edible as well. So base game vintage does not have mushroom farming. They're not giving me my lobsters. Is that not what I just harvested? That being said, there's mods to do mushroom farming. I think I've got like at least one of them. But ideally what we want is oh, I think actually there's something about my class that's probably preventing. Yep, I have rust touch. I actually get less shit from foraging. No wonder sometimes when you break things, you don't get anything. So we have to grow our shit eventually. That's what's happening. Right, thank you for the follow. Big appreciate. Which is gonna get real fucking interesting if I find crops. Because we're gonna want at least seeds. This is gonna let us, well, if I can get fucking mushrooms. Happy New Year, yoi toshio! We may have to eat some of these before we get back. Yeah, so because of the rust touch, because we're a rust mage, do have a chance of just not foraging, like, at all. What are these? Almonds. Okay, I'm only slightly wet. That's good. It's real fast, just to kind of top me off a little bit before we go home. And, oh, bloated web cap. I don't know about you guys. That sounds poisonous. Sure is. Is it poisonous? Yes. Quite. Very. Remarkably so. Alright. We have some stuff to make meals. I have not seen any crops, which is a problem. We're gonna want to set up traps then. We gotta figure something out for food. This isn't gonna cut it. Warframe. Shaggy mane. Is edible. God, I hope I get some. As we can make some vegetable stews with these. Mushrooms in general. Yeah. How do I get spore prints? Imprinted spore paper, which is... Oh, that doesn't tell me much of anything at all. That's spore paper. Yeah, like, I have mods for mushroom farming. We're gonna want to get back to our campfire. We are cold and wet. And I don't know if we have the, what's it called? I don't know if our kilns are done yet, because we're gonna need that to be able to cook. So I'm only on 1.20.5 because that's what Expanded Foods is currently up to. And you can ask Carbelos this. We were devastated when we didn't have Expanded Foods, and it took Expanded Foods like a week or so, like actually longer than a week. It was like, it felt like a month actually, before they had updated to the current. And it wasn't even like an update. It was more of a it was more of a beta build. It's still beta build actually. Blueberries, thank God. Where's my knife? I do want to take some clippings of this. Don't eat the mushroom, please. And then, this is gonna help me get home. And I don't have blueberries, so they're busy with other stuff, which is fair. I just know, like, base food Venture Story feels sad. Is this a blue raspberry bush? Oh, they're not blueberries at all. They're just another wait. So this is where they get the blue raspberry flavor from. Alright. Maybe holding the torch will make me less cold, because it is slightly warm. When I say slightly warm, I mean very ever so slightly. I could also just set fire to the place. You know, that would keep me warm easily. Good night, Windbreaker. So how did she keep warm? Arson. She set fire to the entire forest. Smokey the Bear had a stroke. Yeah, threw a claw right there. Went straight to the brain. Smokey's dead. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, no. It saw me!
Hey there, Akami.
No, 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 no. I choose life. It's still after me! Okay, I think I dropped it down the hole. I don't know if I should check. It still has all its health. Almost fucking died. That bear was after me. That motherfucker was hungry. Lord, I am one lucky bitch. All right, let's warm our poor little Seraph up here. It is absolutely freezing outside. It's not freezing, it's just, you know, we're soaking wet for one. Hopefully standing by the fire is going to, yeah, we're slowly warming up quite a bit. I'm losing that wetness buff too. Can I see the, no, that, all right. Now I'm like not as soaking wet. Yeah, it's gonna take 4 hours for that. Okay, that's good. Whew. Hi, Pinky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yikes. I wish it would tell me like what the wet debuff does. And I think it mostly just, yeah, I think we were going into like hypothermia because our body temperature was like 31 degrees Celsius. It was not a good time. Yeah, all right. Oh, I have Rust Touch, which minus 20% loot from foraging, minus 20% wild crop harvesting. So we're gonna want to become self-sufficient as quickly as possible. Why do you think I am growing berries? Though I'm not sure if this counts as wild because, you know, I suppose we'll see in the long run, the grand scheme of things.
Akami.
Oh, hi Divine, welcome in. Yeah, we have to find green. Now, if I was green, where would I be? It's nowhere in this area. Absolutely not. That's like this giant granite belt that we got going on right here. We might have luck maybe inside here, but this is pretty mountainous. That is oddly square. There's something going on here, I think. That is oddly geometric. We're gonna have to check that out, actually. In order to do that, Kami is going to need a spear. It's going well. I kind of wish we had the dinosaurs back, but the dinosaur mods are broken right now, so, like, in a bad way. Like, they don't function. Here. All right. We now have a spear. Can I not open the door while I'm holding the spear? I guess not. All right, 17 minutes, 3 hours, 3 hours. We're not gonna starve anytime soon. No getting eaten by raptors. However, we almost got eaten by a bear. He's still there. He's in the hole. I think he's trapped there, actually. That bear was on our ass. That motherfucker tried to eat me. Yes and no, because like right now I'm having problems just in general. I'm gonna have to make a trap.
Hi, Akami.
Like not a trap door. Like a trap. Like a food trap. Like, not cordage. Not spikes. Those spikes would be a good idea for those bears again. Like, yeah, reed basket trap. That's what I need to make. Which, I'm gonna need to make a reed basket. No, it's a reed basket trap. You know, literally a basket with a stick on it. You know, we have to, in order to, like, start doing some animal husbandry. Hello, my beautiful clay vessel. Let's see. Finally, place where I can stash stuff. Bench. Just to open my pockets a little more. Put the worm in here too. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess the clay as well. Hey, how much longer on our cooking utensils? 2 hours. Alright, well, I have a spear. I don't want to throw it. I don't want to throw it. Okay. Let's see, what animals do I even have around here? And protein would be nice. Creature weight's low, which means I'm gonna get fuck all. Alright, cool. Where'd the other duck go? Oh. Oh, a goat! Or this thing. How much health does this thing have? It has 14 health. And I do... Oh, hopefully enough. Hopefully it doesn't retaliate. Oh god. I don't have a lot of health. Anyway, I do less melee damage is what it is. All right. All right, let's let's go back to the I literally have like less than 1 HP. If I start starving, it's gonna be a bad day. At least it wasn't a cast. Nah, that thing would probably have murdered me. Why? Why'd you set up camp right next to my house? Oh, Andy. You stay there. I'm gonna heal up, hopefully, after a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of, go in here and eat a mushroom to try to not die. Because if I start starving, I will fucking die. All right, cool. Anyway. How much HP do I have? Guys, I don't even have 1 HP. I have 0.3. I have 0.3. Literally, I should never walk near my raspberry bushes. They will kill me. I have next to no actual health. I'm an endangered species. No, there's cassowaries in this game too. I see reeds. I should start collecting the rhizomes too, so I can start collecting reeds and making band-aids. Anyway, How we doing? We almost done, please? Thank you. Gonna kind of close this and not be soaking wet. We do have like a faster walk speed though, I've realized. Meditation. Wow, the camera's getting real trippy. Meditation. Is that a control I have? Can I meditate? No? I'm up to 0.5 HP, guys. Nature is healing. Anyway, please finish. I would like to be able to cook food. I'm not nature, I'm Akami. Oh no. Yes, I forgot that Hightail was coming out this month. I might go insane. I followed Hightail since they announced it all those years ago. And then when it got canceled, I was like, oh, well, that's fucking McSad. And then they fucking bought it back and bring it back. I don't care how jank it is. I like to give it a shot. All right, it's time to meal make, guys. Lobster, shaggy mane. You. All right, we're gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Here we go. That's the food. Yeah, we got 2 servings out of that. Oh, we can cook some we'll cook some mushroom stew later. Put the mushrooms in there, back in there for now. Is it done cooking yet? I'm dying. My god. Yeah, I'm excited about Hightail. It's sad because I'd like to be able to reserve my name, but like, I asked for like a code to do it, but they're like, nah, fam, you can't reserve your name. I'm like, oh, that's fine, I guess. That sad Christmas. Last words. I have bonitis. My only regret is that I have bonitis. Oh, that's the cooking pots, Akami. You need the bowls. And back in. Let's do 4. You. And then can I, like... Yeah, that'll work. Alright, where's the other stew? Before I start dying, before I start actually dying. Oh my god. That hit the spot. Whew. Good show, good show. We are now... We have a little bit of protein, actually. These won't get as hungry as fast, which is good, which is good. cook faster. I'm starving. My poor little Seraph is like, just like, put me out of my misery, please. Like, all right, I'm just gonna lay down for a second. You're not supposed to do that if you have a concussion. Oh yeah, because we're healing, our fucking hunger goes way down, way fast. That's rough, buddy. There we go. Finish the rest of that off and grab my bowls back, and that's almost done. Can food burn in this game? Yes. It depends on what you're cooking. Pies, bread, and pemmican can be charred. And what happens when it becomes charred is it loses a little bit of satiety in favor of it lasting longer. But this food, it doesn't burn. I think roasted meat can also burn, maybe. This will be 4 servings of mushroom stew, so we'll fill up all the bowls. And I'm gonna carry 1 bowl with me. I'm gonna nosh on it for a moment here. My pocket. Grab this, the cooking pot. The cooking pot's in the corner. I can build shelves. Oh, hello, Ariezi. All right. I said if I'm gonna be finding supplies, it's probably gonna be over there. So that's where we're gonna go. I reached level 2 in the survival skill. That means I can put points into it. Survival. Huge stomach, well rested, long life. Well rested might not be a bad idea. That's just gonna make more satiety and means it's gonna be harder to feed ourselves. We'll take well rested. Nudist? That comes later. Blah. Gravy, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Thank you, Gravy. How are you doing? Hope all is well in your world, in your corner of the world. This is so we can grow our own reeds. Yeah. Oh shit. I did not look at the time. What time is it? Don't touch those. Those are thorny. 1 second, guys. Ignore the ads. It is. Well, it's actually quite a little bit past midnight, which means it's usually the time I usually end. So let's go find someone. Gravy, I do thank you for the gift subs, though. I really appreciate it. Yulia Toshio. And let's see. Well, while that's doing its thing, let's it's gonna take it a hot minute to close shop there. Let's send you on off to Homesteads around. Homesteads around. Got some options. He's like a nice cozy time. A good idea. Oh, this person's been partner pushing for a while. I don't know if they're still partner pushing. Doesn't look like they physically are. Okay. So we can maybe give them some help. We could send you to Izzy. We could go to... Let's send you guys over to... What's she up to? We also got... Oh yeah, Alchemy Factory is a blast though. Absolutely worth it. One second. Now I'll send you over here. A Ray message is gonna be Let me grab my little snake emoji. Snake emoji. We need our little sneakies. All right, here's our rate message, guys. Go ahead and copy paste it, put it back in chat. Let's start our raid off, shall we? All right, I'm gonna send you over to Nisi. I don't think I've actually ever had a chance to raid Nisi before. I've been following them for a while, and they were partner fishing, but you know, maybe let's give them that little push, shall we? Wait. There we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 11 a.m. Central European Standard Time. If you're not sure what time that is for you, you should join the Discord, because the Discord has all the streams listed as events, and you can it does all the time zone math for you. Alright guys, take care of yourselves, make sure you hydrate, eat something not just for your health, but for your soul, and I will see you later, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably do more of this or something else. We'll see. We'll see what my vibe is. Of course, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You